Okay, it came back. For a second there, it was giving me a really weird resolution.
Pink is in.
Alright, sounds like our audio levels are good. Yeah, why is that not going? Okay. What's the setup I was going for? Dashing to disorient and deal damage. Just straight up stealth. Particles with a wider area, or spark, and converting enemies to work for me, I guess. I was probably trying to unlock the charm abilities new thing. No, not passive. Where it is it? Alter a target's allegiance, causing it. So this should unlock her number 1 access or decryption. Like I got something in my throat, so I'm going to mute while I take care of that. Now, I'm especially glad that I took the moment to look into why my mouth was so, or throat was feeling so off. And I also hadn't taken my pain meds. So that would have made for a pretty miserable stream today. And I am going to try playing using mouse today. Well, I guess if mouse is... Okay, that's kind of weird. So you select an ability by clicking on it, and then right-click to activate it. Or, of course, you can just use the number keys. Okay, and does that go where my mouse is? Alright, that's good.
Hope this works.
There's probably going to be combat on this elevator.
Next stop, high rise. Something's wrong. Get ready.
Alright. I am not used to using the controller. The keyboard. I think I'm just going to go back to the mouse. Geez, I'm not talking straight today. Controller.
Why not?
What? Why am I traveling that way? No, 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 no.
Close one.
Huh. Weird that it only counted as
Almost
defeating
there.
2 of those. And there were definitely others that materialized.
Welcome to high rise. Welcome home. Load up.
Alright, so that tells us... we have full decryption for Switch. Very young Dale. She was Cloudbank's first ever sky painter. Someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art of it. She walked for the pleasure of thousands, worked for the pleasure of thousands, who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss Yondale gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around the city, and as her skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldbach, where her suitor lived, and there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice, and for their and everyone's sake. This was when her art became a liability. Administrative restrictions over the northwestern part of Goldbach conflicted with the breadth of sky that needed painting. Because of her physiological state, however, Miss Yondale regarded the restrictions and disregarded the restrictions and painted anyway. Anyway. The result was stunning, as the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Miss Yondale wantonly ignored a front-page directive from administration, she was banned from sky painting for a term of 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with an administrator who suggested there were ways the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how. Miss Yondale's gifted command over a dimension of the city's physical and natural beauty caused the Camerata to seek her out. All aspects of the city evolved at a constant rate. The particular way in which Miss Yondale approached her craft, with a strong, discerning, intuitive sense, but with an eye for the wishes of her followers, created a particular disposition that appealed to the Camerata. After she vanished, close to 70% of Miss Yondale's connections decided she must have fled the district to escape sentencing, and that somewhere out there, the skies still sparkle with the patterns of her choosing. Age 26, female, meteorology, chemistry. Sky looks blue because we want it to. Integrated. Interesting. Earlier, the voice in our sword said that. Sky looks blue because we want it to. It was at the point where we were voting for what the color of the sky should be. And I went for an emerald green, whereas it looks like most people were voting for cobalt blue.
Heal. Stay. Stay. Fetch. No?
Was not being able to aim my spark sprite for that.
Let's keep moving. Used to be able to see the bay from here.
Okay.
Cleaning up the streets.
Terminal over here.
So the word is out.
Canals District OPI as process. Fears grow. Oh, Taverson Hall disappearance. Another Schasberg stunt. Boardwalk Metro closed for technical reasons. East 64 Expressway still shut down. 18th Precinct honors career of H. Fallaford. Event planner Sybil Rice, a suspect in empty set case. Process spreads to 66% of Cloudmount. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city.
If anybody's left to hear it.
The entire western half of Cloudbank is now offline as central administration scrambles to contain the threat and relocate citizens to designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing person reports crossed 100,000 as of this writing. Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation requests at their local OBC terminals. If anyone is listening, the camarade is behind.
Whole town's being held ransom.
Anyone going to do is following. Is anyone still even listening?
Can't even see the canals. Might as well stop in. Best view in town. It's strange coming here. Like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered. Sea Monster fresh from the bay. Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore.
I like that she
Hope
hung
yourself good.
her jacket on top of the sword.
Locked yourself out. How are you gonna... Oh. It all looks fine from up here.
Oh, what?
Red, I'm starting to lose you.
What the heck? How the heck are you supposed to do that? No. Excuse me. No! Who the heck is my thing way out there? Whew. Come on. That is getting annoying. Wasn't good. Maybe if I put the mouse in the center, it won't be as unresponsive.
We on your roof?
Not able to say much.
You know, I never thought much of a high-rise. Far from the water. Then I found out you lived here.
Something updated? Oh, right. I need to swap her out. What does she do if I put her in here? Mask will draw in surrounding targets for the effect duration. Okay, interesting. Switch will pull the targets to the user in addition to the base effect. Jaunt will spawn a gravity well when used, drawing in nearby targets.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me. Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me. Waves. Ugh. I'm alright. I think I'm alright. In high rise. Don't know what came over me out there. It was like... Well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past. Feels like I'm me again, more or less.
Well, I'm glad that wasn't a huge ordeal to clear. Definitely raises questions. Such as... why was it important enough to include that little bit if it was so easy to clear? It implies that it's a early viewing of something that's to come later. Foreshadowing, that's the word I'm thinking of.
Door 3, one more time. Hey, watch out!
Overnight process in one turn. We've got... oh, geez. Only 2 abilities. No modifications. that's not going to be enough. Okay, nope, still not enough. Yeah, I don't see how these two abilities is enough. Yeah, it's not adding up to enough. Next step?
Scratch that. We're done.
It did work. Traces.
You are quick. Let's give it a shot. Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
Okay, so I've got a spark that gets formed at range. And a quick firing ranged attack.
Here come your old friends. Not much time left. Did it.
Yes, barely. Dormant.
And we're back.
Ooh. Oh. An interesting mix. like, these deep, ominous vibes with the more, I would put it calm city life is the background. Kind of, yeah, implying, yeah, everything else, yeah. We've got a lot of things going on in normal life, but there's a deep menace that you are facing. Everybody else is okay. You are facing this deep menace. That's cool. What was that one called? Dormant. Okay. And Trace's classic noir. I definitely feel the detective vibe here. There's that ominous tone again. Okay, we go into more of the checking out how bad things really are. You know, the active investigation. A calm discovery period. Probably the fight scene ended and checking for clues. This is pretty cool. I never talked about stained glass. Pretty sure this has been the common background music through a lot of the Cloud Bank. Nice and calm, serene. A little more active now. But nothing. Trio vocals. So they're using some instrument to make an almost choral background now. Definitely not a menace, but definitely things are happening in this life. Ups and downs, but things are mostly just going. Going through different parts of life. Different walks of life, even. The name, Stained Glass. I don't know that quite fits this music I'm hearing, unless the implication is that all of this normal life is fragile. It's a beautiful tableau that could be shattered.
Lucky door number 4. What do we have this time?
Functions allowed, 3 of 9. Okay, so I have to choose how I want to assemble these. I only have a total of 4. Oh, so I can't even use all 3 of them. I cannot use both of these.
There's the bell.
Right? So now I have more room, I have another function I can use. Do I want to put that? No, because that means I'm going to have to zoom through them, then shoot the spark at them. I don't want that.
Nice shot. What do we got?
Okay. More capacity, and we've got the stealth now. Do we care about the stealth? Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Accelerate most functions, raising their range and velocity. Cause most functions to stun and disrupt targets.
Last round.
point.
You felt that, right?
Oh, what? Is there another state or ponderance up here? No. Okay. Here? No. Definitely a mystery going on here. Sci-fi techno mystery. Less so mystery, more just the unknown. Broad pursuit of knowledge. Whether it's being hidden or not is irrelevant to this song. Not a whole lot of progress going on. Well, this is just the relentless pursuit for knowledge. Steady. Always pursuing, just not rushing to everything, just going. The ebbs and flows of what normally happens. You discover when, how some things lead to other information. Sometimes you don't see anything for a long time. Then things make sense. That one was called Vanishing Point? Yeah.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh, it's not cured. Well then.
Must be seeing double. One of those has gotta be fake, right? Oh, wow. No fair. Well, come on, kid. That was pretty swell.
Yeah. Okay, ping. Rapid, efficient. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line. Upgrade. Reduce turn planning cost and speed up most functions. Move much farther in a single use of turn. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. Adds a chain reactive effect to most functions. Gain a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. Ooh. I want this one first, though. Select new permissions. +4 memory. One more passive slot. An extra upgrade slot. Passive slots seem really, really powerful, but I can't really use them if I have no memory to put them. So, need to upgrade my memory first.
You know those white walls been popping up? I kind of miss those.
Yeah, because I did not have enough memory to slot everything I have. So this one, we now need to use it as a primary. This one will just do damage and pull targets to me. So what else do we want to put where? 25% chance to become a super user on using turn. On a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. What's this do on stealth? Mask will temporarily turn surrounding targets' allegiance to the users when activated. Yet will briefly switch the target's allegiance to the user. Mask will gain a faster cooldown between uses. %33% faster. Oh, coming out of stealth deals more damage. Interesting. And it's usable during turn recovery. Oh, I did not realize that. I need to use that more when I'm coming out of turn. Persons relocated. 2,964.
Terminal.
Urgent. Immediate responses requested. Your input is needed to expedite relief in case of emergency. Central
Everybody's
Authority.
pack that up for the country.
Central Authority urges all individuals to provide relocation preferences as soon as possible. Narrow search, higher quality. Wide search, more results. We're sorry, your request could not be completed at this time.
Notify our local administrator.
Error. An unknown error occurred. Please notify your local administration.
Off we go again.
Interesting.
The process. You think maybe they're afraid of heights? That's my star. You could always handle yourself. Just fine. I love you so much, Red. You know that, right? It's true. It's true. It's true.
Dense vapor.
Maybe now they'll quit building out the rest of the block. What was that? I'm sure it was nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Ragged towers. Here we come.
Large process detected. I don't remember if I got this far on my first try.
Top of the town.
Oh,
This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
Okay, gotta quickly do something, then I will be right back. And I'm back. Review here.
Central admin sure keeps it tidy. Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here. It's one of those doors. I think I'm okay.
Okay, so he's okay in here. It's when we go back to Cloudbank that his processes get corrupted or whatever.
There's something out there. At the towers. I can feel it. You see it out there, punch it right in the nose for me, will you? If it's got a nose.
Whew.
Planning test 3 of 7.
It is. Okay, go for it.
So, got a bunch of bad cells. Our only tool is the ping. And we have extra planning potential. Okay. That doesn't reach. Okay. That also doesn't reach. There we go.
Like I was saying.
Huzzah. Sandbox.
Think that door's gonna stay shut.
So, yeah, sandbox. Okay, yeah. Classic beach area music. Definitely fits the vibe. Hawaiian luau. Nothing really unique at this point. Most of the music so far has been very derivative, but there we go. They always have something unique about it that makes it theirs. It's all about invoking nostalgia and meaning through history. It's always there on. And back to the beginning. Very nice.
Door 2 again. Draw anything good?
This is probably going to be all about survival. What is that? A slow moving. King has the expose and stun functions. And I put this on Y for some reason, leaving a copy. Okay. It doesn't cloak me, but it does give something else for them to aim at.
Time for some keep away. Caught out.
gonna do it. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're done.
Huzzah. Something wall? I didn't quite catch that name.
Finally, a little privacy.
Why does Stream Elements say I'm doing StarCraft? And Twitch seems to think that I'm doing Cult of the Lamb. Use me, Twitch.
During a routine observation. During a routine observation.
What?
During a routine observation.
Why are you repeating that?
During a routine observation.
Why are you repeating that?
During a routine observation.
That's not saying that I am playing Cult of the Lamb, that's just saying that I have a extension for Cult of the Lamb running. Which doesn't... Companion of the Lamb doesn't need to be running right now, but it's not getting in the way either. Oh, what if? This ain't StarCraft. It's Transistor. Back to the game. Performance test 2 of 7.
Let's try 4 again. Just have to hang on longer than they can.
Allowed 3 of 10. Starting with only 4, meaning I cannot use everything here.
Bailey Gilland worked admin up in high rise. That's a lot of privileged info.
She is acquisition statistics who shape the present and the past. Oh. Bailey Gilland. Miss Bailey Gilland was never one to follow the pack. Due to a variety of social challenges she experienced early on, she grew to care much more about the past than about the future. While this preoccupation at first made her reclusive as a person, in time it flourished as an invaluable skill, which put her at the forefront of a movement to fundamentally rework the city's outdated and incomplete archival system. And one day, Miss Gilland received a message from her local admin branch, extending her a pre-approved opportunity to be head of the city archives. She accepted on the spot. Miss Gilland's propensity to look at and find truth in historic fact patterns made her excel at evaluating possible decisions about the future. She was well regarded for her objectivity and fairness. Any time a new civic initiative was proposed, Miss Gilland could cite relevant historical data that put the initiative into context and ultimately let those involved move forward with confidence. She became one of the administration's top consultants. Though, in spite of her demeanor, she was not surprised when she received an invitation to a private banquet in honor of individuals who gave the most to Cloudbank. Miss Gilland's surprise came later, when she arrived at the site of the banquet to discover the event was only in her honor, and that it was not a banquet at all. The Camerata identified Miss Gilland as having a wealth of knowledge about the city's inner workings and an agreeable and non-confrontational attitude, which gave her success in her professional interactions. Miss Gilland led a very private life and had no significant interests outside of work. But when she failed to show up for her duties one day, her colleagues were very troubled, but found no leads to her whereabouts. She never told anyone of the banquet. So they seem to be encouraging me to use Breach. I think I'm going to use Breach. And then... Wait, no. If I use... Get, and then add Breach to Get, adds range and target penetration.
Fight's on.
well. What happens if I add get to to help? Get will gain a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. Okay, and the other way around? Help will summon a hardy friend whose bark pulls in targets. Okay. Damage resistance and immunity to all slow effects. Gonna do that. Not as efficient as I wanted that to be. I should have entered the mode. Turn mode. Got lost. Dang it.
One last round.
Come on. Nope. Whew. Okay. That takes some lateral thinking.
More to work with.
Hmm. What if doubles the friend's life? Makes them do more backstab damage.
All right.
I need to think about this. That one.
Show him.
I did not want to. Dang it.
finished. Do it.
Okay. Oh, that took mask and help. Oh, that's annoying.
Enter Highford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
Move much further in single use of turn. Turn movement 200%. Ooh. What does this do if I put it on? Briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. Hey.
Final round. Good hit. The crowd goes wild.
Yeah. Apart. wonder if that's going to be as in separated
Good to be home.
or destroyed, torn to pieces, you know, above, you know, just above it all of society's norms. Definitely feeling distant. Sense of outcast, not acceptance. But there's a haunting beauty to it as well. It's like being in an old abandoned building. Remembering all the things that used to happen here. That's back to the rope.
Go. Just... I'm good.
It's interesting. Haunting.
Oh, anyway, like I was saying... What was I saying? The spine of the world. Oh boy. Would you look at the time?
Oh, hello.
Is that what's doing this to me? Back there. I think that was just the tail. That was just the tail. Where'd everybody go? If I was the size of that thing, I wouldn't hide from anybody. Nowhere to go but up. The process took care of everything behind us.
That means I missed out on whatever that lower access was. Enter Jelliford. How many cases must one crack to become the most highly decorated detective in the 18th precinct? Even this, Officer Hunter Jelliford knew ahead of time, although he never acted prideful about it. Of course, Officer Jelliford was no mere detective. He was a forecaster. This was one of the rarest and least understood professions in Cloudbank, though the results spoke for themselves. Officer Jelliford possessed an almost uncanny ability to solve any mystery that blew into town. So it was that he became very interested in the reasons why Central Administration quietly decided to take down the northwestern edge of the Goldwalk District until further notice. Officially speaking, Officer Jelliford could only do so much until the administration provided sufficient clearance for his own safety. But one of the side effects of Officer Jelliford's talents as a forecaster was his insatiable desire to confirm his hypotheses. So he decided to move forward with his investigation, sensing significant trouble, not wanting to sit idly by rather than do his job. What he discovered in Goldwalk shook Officer Jelliford to his core. He had never seen anything like it, and his hands shook as he prepared his report on the spot. But he ceased transcription when several individuals approached him. He did not expect them either. The Camerata knew Officer Jelliford posed a significant threat, as he was one of the only detectives stubborn or determined enough to refuse to accept the administration's non-committal answers about what was going on in Goldwalk. After considering several ideas that might draw the officer out, the Camerata realized they needed only to be patient with him. After all, a forecaster could only predict what was already planned. After Officer Jelliford vanished, the 18th Precinct fabricated a palatable explanation for the public, and the officer was approaching retirement age, and together they agreed to name a quarter of his home district in his honor. Approaching retirement at age 49. Interesting. Selection, psychology, and deduction. Reason cited, I believe the future can be parsed. Right, I have that shortening my stealth cooldown. Okay. Anything I haven't fully unlocked yet? Spark. I still need to try in the passive spot. On a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. don't have enough to fit it. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. Were there any others that I still haven't fully unlocked? Oh, I haven't unlocked a lot of Jaunt. Interesting. Right, because I just love using Jaunt directly. Faster turn recovery. And spawn a copy. Interesting. And a faster cooldown. Okay. Lasts longer. Generates an area of effect stun that causes targets to be vulnerable for 1.6 seconds. Interesting. Harms enemies for 3 seconds. Makes the friend move faster. And the bark costs Right, forgot how long that takes to cast. I don't think that. But whoops, no, I meant this. Briefly move faster when I cast it. Interesting. But I think I'd actually prefer to be able to use it more often then. Need to remove this one. Like that she jams the sword into the ground and kicks it. Oh, it's just the very end of the jamming animation. So do I get the speed boost? Yes, I do. Okay. Good. I think I'm satisfied with this for now. Where do I go? Where I just came from.
Here they are. I see the spine. See that spine? Excuse us. Pardon us.
lost.
It took off. I think it took off.
Okay. So, mask is disabled. And looks like because I didn't end with Jaunt in an upgrade slot, it didn't progress. Dang. You did, though. William Platt. Disappearance. Miss Platt never learned the truth about her vanished friend. Although, in a brief moment, she did learn the truth about the unusual phenomenon. To the Camerata, Miss Platt was more of a meddler than an opportunity, one of the scarce few who held some knowledge of their movements. When the time came, they made sure that they were nowhere near her last known location. According to OVC, Miss Platt had been missing for more than 2 weeks, and the trail had gone cold. Incidents of foul play have occurred less than once a year on average for the last 10 years, but authorities have not yet ruled out in this case. Huh. Incidents of foul play. Saying in the last 10 years, there's been an average of 1 murder each year. That's really good rates. Interesting. It has a little check on the ones that are currently applied to it, I think. Spark and breach, fire further, more velocity. No, I don't think I'm doing spark and breach and spark and load. No, I'm not. Whoop.
I say that already?
Okay, so we have... And that can charm for up to 3 seconds. Cool. Pretty fast attacks going on.
Bracket towers. Settling every big decision in this town. Head of the Camerata and they're pulling the strings.
Right?
Hey, at least if we get through this.
Relocation plans. Urgent priority. Missing person reports. Skyrocket. Camerata group implicated in incident. High-rise now OPI. Some OBC terminals experiencing failure. Admin, state of emergency declared. Monstrosity attacks, bracket towers. Eyewitness reports confirm presence of a massive organism in downtown Cloudbank.
We'll get to say we were there.
A huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to bracket towers south in the high-rise district early this morning, amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Administration warns that the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th Precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately. Hey, it's me.
Red.
It's me.
Hi.
Are you still there? Answer me. Look, we're going to get ourselves out of this, okay?
Yeah,
Hold on. You just try to hold on, alright?
I'm trying.
Hold on. You have to hold on. I'm going to find the thing that's doing this, and I'm going to break its
believe
heart.
you.
Yeah. Well.
You always have a plan.
Great.
Hello. How'd you get in there?
Foundations.
Know what I hate worse than stairs? Nothing. Right now, nothing.
I want to check Foundation first.
This tower isn't going anywhere. You hear that? Spine?
Not that I don't have a dash.
You know, I have a theory about what's come over me. I think what's causing this is big. Real big. It's white. Red polka dots. Ponytail.
Why are they not taking any damage? They're freaking durable. Cannot harm friend. Okay, because I switched. Okay.
It's like
Ping lost, damn it. Hunting cloak. You were dead.
Hey, why'd you stop?
Okay. Anything unlocked for him? And the cloak is available again. Who has not been... You haven't been in passive. Okay. Yeah, you're fully unlocked. You still need to be passive. You still need to be passive.
Almost. Almost.
Nothing up there. This looks like a fight place.
Wanna hear a funny joke? What's the difference? Never mind. Tell you later.
Okay.
Are we there yet? Red, wait. Please be.
Okay. And ping is no longer broken. That didn't count, did it? No, no. Have to actually clear a process to do that. locked. There we go. Combo. Okay. And then crash again.
I can't. Losing you.
Oh, what the? Just kill.
Losing you.
Okay, so the spine itself is protected, or the one that's made crush attempts protected. Why is it protected? I don't get. Combo, okay. There's a wall. one bad cell is outside of the wall. I don't know if I can end this. There we go. Okay, so this super user thing seems to have only the one ability, and wherever it goes, I don't end up. That's lost, dang it. Blocked. Why is it blocked? Crash lost. Well, guess I just spam get. not picking up. Okay. Inside. Am I mad? Right, I was going to destroy the heart.
Thanks. For whatever you did back there.
Ooh. A line. Achieve user level 8. Access granted new functions. Cull. Strike nearby targets upward with tremendous force. Raise the kinetic impact or effect duration of most functions. Harm targets on contact while exhausting turn. Or purge. Spawn a seeking parasite that dismantles a target from within. Ooh. Apply a corruption effect to most functions. Retaliate automatically when struck. Interesting. That one's a lot more expensive. Select permission, new passive, or an extra upgrade slot. New limiter. Responsibility. User will lose access to 6 RAM or more. Functions may be uninstalled. Process will strike with twice as much power.
Among other things.
Confront the spine of the Bracket Tower's facade. Right, you got removed again. That is really annoying. Do not like that mechanic. Also not a huge fan of the super user. Use mouse to arrange these. Spawn a seeking parasite that dismantles a target from within. If that's going to be my primary attack ability, then we put it. And probably. Yes. Don't have mask. Okay. I'm missing a lot. I mean, only 2 actual abilities, but that's foundation of some of what I wanted to be using. Just makes it useful during turn recovery? Okay, I guess. Yeah, having an attack that I can use during that time would be useful. Max damage. Deal more damage in an even larger blast radius. That's the numbers indicated weird. Can't fit that anyway. Which one has nothing? B. I don't really have anything to fit in my B slot. My dash is what I would usually use in the A slot. Oh, she's full. Meeting Red. Recommendations. One night, Miss Reyes nominated Red as a target for her Camerata colleagues, citing Red's surging popularity in the city and her unusual set of selections. Red could substantially advance the Camerata's agenda and was not yet so ubiquitous that her sudden disappearance couldn't be sufficiently disguised. Miss Reyes promised that the Camerata could get to Red at a time when she would be completely alone. Trace data reveals 85% chance she falsified this claim. Interesting. That one still needs to be in a passive, but so does the one I've currently got. There, no. That one doesn't need to be passive. Okay, so increase 200% more damage if it hits at maximum range.
On to the next one. No way. Know where we are? We're here.
Oh, that's helpful. Here. Know where we are? Here.
This should lead up to the concourse.
Hi. Okay.
They're letting us walk right in. Looks like you got a message there. Greetings from the Camerata.
Private message from Kendrell Asher regarding Welcome Red. Minutes ago from Bracket Tower's top.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage. At least we know they're here. We'll find them. Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience our actions may have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
I highly doubt that.
Wish I had my own elite club. Special uniform, secret handshake, private meetings, big plans.
I like that it says welcome this
Think about
8%.
it. Standing often.
One more access point for that one, and one more for that one as well.
Bracket Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift to the very top. Why are they even here?
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Liar. He's
No
lying.
reason to believe
Why
it.
wouldn't he be?
Quite a conservative mindset. Poisonous.
It's shut off. We'll see about that. They've come forward.
To the people of Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrell. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
Developing monstrosity
What have they
built
done?
back at towers. Administration casualty rates unsubstantiated. Urgent advisory. Head for city perimeter. Leave all valuables. Goldwalk district status offline. Sunset district status offline. High Rise district status offline. Process spreads to the 73% to 73% of CloudBank. Contact author. Asher, what were you trying to do if not this?
Storage archives. We'll just take a peek. Somewhere in here there's a file on everyone in town. Safe and secure.
Yay, I have access again.
Gotta make room.
Normally I would put that on B, but because I have my dash needs to upgrade. Automatically launch a powered up spark when the effect ends. Okay. Did get still need to be? Come on. No, I don't want that one. Yeah, I want that there. Damage reduced 50%, but you get 3 of them.
Hey, boys. It's been a while. What's got me into these groups?
Okay. Must be... Hello. And then... Eve.
That's it. Till next time. Which I'm thinking will be pretty soon.
Yeah, probably. But let's see if that was enough for this. Yes, it was. As far as anyone knew, Mr. Tennigan took some personal time, as one day his broadcast simply stopped. He had never missed a day of broadcasting in his life, and so his listeners, while disappointed, were very understanding and both happy and concerned for him. A significant majority believed Mr. Tennigan finally took a break, as he often promised he would one day. Since then, Mr. Tennigan's young producer inherited his show, though listenership steadily declined to bottom out at just 22% of Tennigan's average. OBC first declared Mr. Moyle's absence a full 5 days later. So sure were his associates that he would return like always. His close friends did not worry more than usual for 3 days. But for each subsequent day, their worry increased, an average of 84%. This quotient proceeded to spread to the numerous fans of Mr. Moyle's illustrious career, although administrators barred any appeals to search for him in an offline district. Oh, that feels good to have that back in position.
Curves around toward the back. Got another message waiting. This isn't what they wanted.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
You'd still have it if not for me. Why did you attack me?
What do they even want with us?
Okay, so that should blow up.
Who else?
Okay.
Max Darcy gave up Fashion Week to get caught up in all this.
Purge parasites 1. Purge damage 120 in 3 seconds. Target slowed by 70%. So if I remove this, put that on my dash, then I can put purge onto that. Now, purge does not stack. Yeah, I need to unlock that. Load will form packets that briefly switch targets' allegiance to the users. Five-second charm duration.
That's fast.
These don't do much damage. And I can spam them. It's quite loud when I do. Okay.
Some kind of break room up there. Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back. Good? Good. We're on the top level. Oldest archives. Always imagined there'd be more. Photo op.
Oh, lost. Damn it. We lost.
Pretty tough. What do they do with those snapshots? Well, let's see what we can find up here.
Not a fan of having lost all that in this fight. Those were crucial. Inspect 10 complete function files. The Camerata saw in Mr. Shasberg someone who commanded a significant influence over a young and vibrant sector of the city's population. Mr. Shasberg, for his part, initially mistook the Camerata for an administrative group and was shocked and disappointed to have been located so easily. His famous escape attempts likewise proved unsuccessful in this particular scenario. Nevertheless, more than 80% of individuals who self-identify as fans of Mr. Strasberg's work believe that his disappearance was all part of a stunt. I wonder if that's all the combos that I have tried. Yeah, let's do setup. And I guess throw it on.
Good to go. Found something. Those. Excuse us.
Oh, right. It's done at range. That's of course it is. Well, at least it was Switch that was lost. Okay. Well, not a fan of what just happened there. Well, no, I only lost the other one. This one I get back in one more access.
The town's past. It's all in the books. Getting wiped out. Should be some kind of override.
Ooh, security firewall access. Oh, yes. Deal damage in an area around the destination. On a gravity well when used, drawing in nearby targets. Where?
All patched up.
Not an explosion at the destination. That's where I was. Does that also happen if I'm not combining them? No. Okay.
Knew it.
Should
be another one just like this, other side of the tower.
One of two. Please contact authorized administrator in maintenance or archive wings to release lift override 2.
Let's get back to the concourse. All right, let's check across the hall.
That's why I couldn't get over there.
The other override ought to be in here. Maintenance. Count of 3.
And 25% chance of losing access to you instead.
these guys. More cropping up whenever you hit them.
How'd I put that in?
Golden. Cleared him out.
Oof. Check the other direction then.
We want to get up top.
Ah,
Guess you should be flattered.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
The ringleader's right upstairs. Other side. Having fun.
oh, there is an update. Okay. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Maximilius Darcy. Not everyone wears the Darcy brand. However, 2 years ago, more than 56% of individuals between age of 16 and 42 showed interest in or complimented someone wearing Mr. Maximilius Darcy's clothing. The self-styled Cloudbank clothier became a fashion icon in the early 20s when he introduced the world a garment line that boldly eschewed formal tradition. Not only that, so prolific was his work that seemingly everyone in Cloudbank, in reality it was only 8% of the population at the time, found garments that spoke to them as individuals. In spite of this, all was not well in Mr. Darcy's life. In private, Mr. Darcy suffered from certain dependencies he believed were the source of his talent, or rather the source of his inspiration. Unfortunately, he was correct in this assessment. When he decided to come forward and wean himself from these dependencies, after an initial public outpouring of support, his career started to falter. His ideas came less quickly, or he could not act on them as quickly. And so, against the wishes of his closest confidant and partner, he resumed his old habits. It was then that Mr. Darcy met certain individuals professing knowledge of his condition, who invited him to participate in an experiment that could cure him without compromise. Believing he had little to lose, Mr. Darcy decided it was worth a shot. It may seem mundane for the Camerata to take interest in a man like Mr. Darcy, yet from the Camerata's perspective, he was perfect. Here was someone with the capacity to sway thousands in a subtle way, and whose career appeared to be waning. The public would readily accept that such a man, publicly disgraced, would decide to head to the country, away from the bustle of city life. And indeed, the public took this news at face value. All but Mr. Darcy's confidant, whom the Camerata dealt with separately. Design, aesthetics, pursuit of beauty. And damage on retaliation.
Just don't drop me. Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind. One more down at the end. All right then.
Almost level 9.
Where to?
Almost level 9.
Would have liked to see maintenance teams bouncing around instead of the process.
charge will temporarily switch target's allegiance, but no longer apply damage. That kind of seems pointless. Double the duration. But if I do that just increases the range, and it can penetrate through targets. If I throw that here, that spawns a copy. That's useful. And throw that just on as sacrificial.
That's better. Grant sounds swell for a murderer.
And I wonder why it went down to only one viewer.
Grant can't talk right now because he isn't well. Listen, I'm doing everything I can for him. I know there's still time. But the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same. When you see him, I think you'll understand.
So they need us to help fix their mistake.
When I get up there, you're going to tell me everything if you want my help.
Round and round. Backstage access. They want to tear us apart. Maybe that's all they want. We're getting there.
Access granted new function. Flood. Destructive and lingering. Project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path. Oh my. Enhance most functions with a lingering destructive effect. Regenerate life points when turn is not recovering. Ooh. Amplify. Depressive. Okay, so flood, destructive lingering, void, amplifying, depressive. Cripple target's defense and attack. Stacks 3 times. Augment the potency and effects of most functions. Increase base damage output for each function. Wow. More upgrade. Another passive. I need more memory.
Every poll he ever took, somebody here made sure it added up. Till now, at least.
Per second, but only up to 50%. Okay.
Good as new. That's 2. Big door downstairs ought to be open now. Take us straight to Asher and Grant's hideout on the roof.
Concourse level rooftop gondola is online. Please contact an authorized administrator when rooftop access. AC security precaution.
No jumping in the lift, okay?
Hello. Oh my. Um.
Hit the beach. Looks like Grant has other visitors. Well, we're not waiting. Clucker's packing something new. What happened there?
Not disabled.
Now's our chance.
Woo. That was insane.
Asher can wait. Here we are at the beach, and all I can think about is Grant's sneering face. Once we get to him, what are you gonna do with him? Made up your mind? I have.
Whew.
Three's open again.
Four of 7.
Looks like a scoop.
Might process in 1 turn.
See? Real tough.
Oh boy.
Bounced him.
while very calm, it also invokes to me more of the higher society calm. Carefree. Yeah, there's no responsibilities. Nothing significant going on. You know you're pretty secure in your position. It matches with the name Gold Leaf. Gilded Life.
Here we go again. Time to race the clock.
So we have... Oh, not what I meant to do. Back in there, check what that ability is. It's purge with something. Kind of electrical arc left over? Interesting. Oh, that's that void one. Interesting.
The clock is ticking.
Bust.
This is bad.
Oh, done for. Yeah. Those dogs. Always catching up with me. Okay.
Gotta get through this. We're running out of time. Beaten by the clock. No.
Oh.
Back to business.
Why didn't that count? That's frustrating. I'm not continuing that because that completely should have counted.
Door number 4. We can outlast them.
Like it should have counted the time before that as well. So 2 in a row of I succeeded and it didn't count it.
Round 1. Still with me?
Not a big fan of how that went. Okay, dash through enemies to apply a purge parasite. Like that.
Good.
And then on a copy when attack diverting targets. No, just damage directly through them.
Let's keep this up.
That went very well.
Stock up.
Okay. Um. Oh, yeah, I guess I could theoretically put that up there. Mask loss, dang it. Okay. Generate volatile sparks instantly on a regular interval. Useful. Or Gaunt lost. Fuck. I'm dead. There's Gaunt is the primary ability.
This is it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm really ready to do that one. And let's see, we're looking at, it's 19 hours.
Camerata's getting nervous right about now.
So I'm going to take a real quick
And we're
break.
back.
And then I'm going to come back and head up that elevator, see what's up there, and decide whether or not we're going to continue for much longer. And we're back. Security firewall.
This is it. Hey, something I've been meaning to tell you. Once this is over, maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay, deep breath.
I found myself taking a deep breath right before he said it. Of course, I often do. Take deep breaths.
Let's give him our best. Brackett. I know the name, but not the man. Heard he got out of town a while back.
We've got the passive. Now I need the upgrade or active. Project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path. 60 damage per second. That's for 4.5 seconds. That's pretty cool. Looks like it's not a very popular ability, given the global rates. Enhance most functions with lingering destructive effects. View upgrade tabs for specific details. Flood and breach. Flood will fire further, more velocity. Flood will be usable during turn recovery. Flood will be more efficient to plan during turn and faster in real time. Flood and purge. Flood will apply damage over time in addition to the base effect. Flood and help. Flood will gain 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. Flood and switch. Flood will temporarily switch target's allegiance, but no longer apply damage. Such a stupid combo. Flood and crash. Flood will briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. That makes sense. Flood and spark. Flood will fan out several smaller storm spheres. Sounds cool. Flood will draw in targets as it applies damage. Oh. Flood will briefly render the user undetectable. Flood will deal more damage in a wider area of effect. Spark and load look like a really good combo for a main flood. My jaunt is broken, and my mask is broken. That really sucks. guess. Not a
Back to
great
normal.
combo. Let's try out these abilities. I don't have my abilities.
What?
I need to test those out. Oh.
Cowards. Left you a note. So that's it.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
What are you gonna do now? Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake. Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview? How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Oh. Really?
Cowards.
The Camerata.
Think Grant Marshall at Bracket Tower.
Once they lost the transistor, they lost control of the process. The Camerata let these things in. Must like it better here than wherever they come from. Thought they could change the world with this thing. Jump for it. We're not gonna fall.
What? Oh. Oh.
Guess I was wrong about them. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up.
Oh. But yeah, I have the transistor so I can control the process.
Your stage. We get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Oh!
Get away. He disappeared. He's not hiding. He's hunting.
Ah. Oh, damn it. Really?
First, we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview. Last member of the Camerata will be waiting.
That's very annoying. Are we back on the stage where this all began?
It's sealed up. The whole thing.
Yeah, we are. This is the empty set.
Hey, Red. You got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Is it responding subconsciously to my desire for an audience?
Hello up there. Probably getting his friends. Maybe he got lost. That thing on? They think you're... What a mess.
Relocation plans suffer setbacks. Administrator Kendrell released from service. Camerata confession sparks hysteria. Bracket Tower contaminated. Local sanctuary offers services. Process spreads to 82% of Cloudbank. Relocation plans suffer setbacks. Okay. Vigil held for popular musician after she vanished in the week's catastrophic outbreak.
Kind words, though.
In one of Cloudbank's most influential voices, or heat from fire, fire from heat. One of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic spreading through the city unchecked. Red became active as a musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years, as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years, according to OVC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music on the eastern perimeter as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness.
I think you're right.
None of this is coming through anymore, is it?
Of course.
You still hear me, don't you?
Of course I do.
That's
Red.
all I have. There has to be a way to get you out of
Figure
there.
it out when we get there.
Yes, we will.
Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me. We'll make our way from there.
Oh, finally. Come on, let's go. Get my jaunt back. change in velocity. Damage at max range. That's not so pointless.
Better already. Oh, you got him. This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs. Good stuff. Get out of here.
Yes, level 10. I get the others back? I do. You now need to be passive. Trail damage. Leave a damage trail in the user's wake for the effect duration.
Three guesses what's in there. Just one of many.
Yes, that's our introduction to a pushing guy. The other ones have been pulling or just damage.
Hey guys, what's new? Hello? Ignoring us. A little peace and quiet.
Okay.
What do we have?
I can pick up bounce, or I can pick up cull. Bounce. User will overload more functions at once and recover only one per access point. Ooh! Ooh, no! Yuck! User will no longer automatically activate turn at low health. Oof.
So that's it.
One reporter's eyewitness account of the city's final hours. Administrator Kendrill released from service. Colorado. Those don't look like they've changed the ticker. Farewell to Cloudbank.
No news left to report. No one left to report it.
My rise wiped out, says Precinct. Hello, love.
Watching on your phone too?
It didn't work the way I thought it would.
You respond.
I did. You said that I wouldn't have found it in your pocket.
Really indicates that
Oh. I can see that, I guess. Nothing
wanted
stand?
it to be. Will
Hey, Catherine. Thank you for showing up.
I'm not Catherine though.
Catherine.
Catherine?
Mm-hmm.
What name is that?
Oh, that's what she went with.
Narrated. Hi, Catherine. My mistake.
Yeah, she's a writer that I've enjoyed. I sometimes watch her streams.
Yours.
Yeah, indeed.
I largled
I. As I stand here on the eastern perimeter, awaiting the inevitable, I am surrounded by my community, and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of this city, and my only regret is having no more time to share with you all. To the west I see nothing, and to the east there is nothing. And so we wait together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstance. I suspect even the process has figured that out by now. Farewell.
How about we get out of here?
Everyone is everyone? Did I lose access to anything in there? No, I gained bounce. Add a chain reactive effect to most functions. Gain a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. If I remove this, what does that do? Mount bolts 3, base damage 100, number of jumps 5. Okay. And that one moved much further in a single use of turn. I'd rather have that on there and try this out in passive. Do I want to use which? My only slot left for it would be to put it on get. Get plus switch. Briefly switch the target's allegiance to the users. For 5 seconds. Yes, though? Yeah, I was thinking after stream and probably if we go and get food. But yeah, I'd take that out at that time. Oh, it didn't plug in. There we go. Let's try that.
Time to move.
Pretty fast, so...
Look at this.
Odd going back through all of this territory, seeing how corrupted it's become.
White blocks like these, they weren't just trees and houses and things.
That was a person.
Guess they don't like to swim. Can't see Fairview from here, but it's out there somewhere. Oh no. You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here.
Indeed you are. I'll let you go.
You know, Red, we make quite a team. Lady without a voice. Gent without a body. We owe it all to the Camerata. They sure did a number on this town. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there. Is that what I... Oh, yeah.
What's closer? Where's the access? Come on. Where's the access point? There it is.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind. White noise.
Give you a little reprieve.
The spine. Was sort of hoping it was just the one of them.
Oh, water well. There's definitely an ill tension here. Looks like they're trying to cover up that things are wrong. And some of that Vienna gondola style going on. That changed. Definitely more rapid distension.
The process. I guess when they reach a certain size or something, it's like I start blacking out.
They overwhelm the transistor. Hey, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Back out we go.
I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay?
I know you will. But we are getting close
Oh, good.
to the top of the
Here again.
hour, so why don't I quickly go and save? Although, actually, also change these. As this is fully unlocked. Okay, I'll read that next time. And this one has not unlocked on anything. Whoops. I already read his, read all of hers. Did I read his? No, this is the one I said I would read next time. I don't think that that's been doing all that much good on the... Actually, we can keep that on passive because it still hasn't been unlocked. And yeah, we want this remaining on mask. Increase range and velocity. If that's the case, let's see what that looks like. The way those are combining looks like it's not actually doing the charm. It's just making the blast huge. I'm okay with that. Why is it doing kind of a spike thing? Like that too. What about that one? Yeah, if it hits them, it will just do the degradation over time. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh. Sorry you weren't able to be around for very long, Dathrin. But I am going to have to call the session there. Anybody who ends up watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed. I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. Safe journeys.